Hey team. Let's do some arts. I need to get my paint thing up. Okay. Gotta flick over to the live chat, which should be the default. Hello, Leone! The woods didn't claim me. It's always good news. You're damn right. You're damn right. The woods belong to me. I remain unclaimed. Druid! How are you doing? I saw you... I got a stream notification for you earlier today. How did that go? I was at work. Hello, she's a Hex. Welcome to the stream. Hey, now. Yep. I'm a rock star. I did my first art request stream today. Awesome! Sick. How did it go? Was it amazing? No way, Maury stream? Yeah, correct. I mean, I think so. How to request? Welcome to the stream. So, by virtue of being here, I'm gonna put your name on a wheel. I'm gonna put your name on a wheel, and that wheel will be spun probably 3 times over the course of the evening. And if the wheel lands on you any of those times, you will get to tell me what you want me to draw, and then I'll draw it. I could make a joke about the woods belonging to you. You do whatever you need to do, and we'll figure out what we need to do with the comment afterwards. I now understand what you go through. I'm terribly sorry for everything we put you through. No. Of course not. I mean, yeah, I don't know. People apparently a lot friendlier when you can pull up looking like a hot girl. Whoa, new meta? I have a retracted message from Jackie Lee 7876. Who's to say? I don't know. Is there any way you could add like a Google form to add an OC? I don't really have social media off YouTube. We can find a way. We can find a way to get some reference images if you need. Let's cross that bridge when we come to it. New meta? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what they call it. Happy New Year's to all of those of you who didn't attend the first stream of the month, which was just an Art Souls extravaganza. That's where the Oscar came from, actually, in the thumbnail. Maury's email address incoming? Maybe my business email address. Perhaps. Hello, she's a Hex. Okay, I guess it's better start adding some names to the wheel. So far, I've got I've got Leone, I've got Druid, I've got Shiza, I've got Kippy. Just those 4? Or somebody else here, but I'm not sure Not sure if they're actually here. You know? I don't know. We got 7 concurrents. If you're here and I haven't mentioned your name yet, give a shout. How professional to have a work email and or business email for side hustle stuff. Yeah, I've been around the block. Symptomless coma, welcome. I think I see what happened here. I think I see what happened here. Mum's the word. Oh, should I change the image at the center of my wheel spin thingy? I think so. I think I should do that. Oh no, that's the background. I didn't want to do that. Shit. Well, we do want to use prominent colors from this image, yes. Okay, this is cool. This will work. Currently have 5 names in the mix. How we doing? They are here, relatively speaking. Yeah, you're right about that. Hope New Year's has been treating you good, by the way, Umfi. Yeah, you too. Yeah, it's been good. Been going on walks and stuff. Hard to make time for that, but I am making time for it, so that's good. And trying to draw more times. Drawing more times is good. Proton Mail business email? No, I've got it's gonna be a Gmail address. I saw another streamer just pinned a comment of a Google form to submit entries. That might work in the sense that yeah, I don't know what their workflow is. So that probably works for them. I don't know. Let's log into my Gmail. See if we need to get that going. A lot of people just like, I guess if they have an OC, they'll usually message me on another social, but yeah. The Walkler! That's me. Howdy do, Colby. Welcome to the stream. Do you want on the wheel? Do you want on the request wheel? I hate the Dodgers so much that if we make the World Series and they don't, I'd rather we lose. I mean, it's been a little while, man. I mean, I understand. I understand that your Jays didn't make it happen. If it's any consolation, my M's didn't make it happen even more. You know? Just a few outs away from, I mean, good God. Your guy George Springer making it happen. Real hero, real human being, etc. Got the World Series night at a bar, and you would not believe the emotional watch. It was a back and forth. It was crazy. Sure, but I feel it will be outside your comfort zone. But listen, you have no fucking idea. But we'll put you on it. And no, Tony, you aren't late. I got 7 names on spin 1. That's crazy. How are you, Mr. Rabbit? I am so good. I'm pretty decent. I was at one of those home games in the LCS, was I recall. It wasn't a good one. I adore your art a lot. Well, thank you. Do you follow me anywhere, by chance? Let's see. Should I just give it a spin and we see what happens? There's a couple other regulars who haven't rolled in yet, but I think probably have enough for a first spin. I was gonna say I don't really have a theme for today other than like maybe we aim vaguely for like some sort of wintry fashion sense. Jackets, scarves, beanies, etc. You know? 0109 26, that's right. Subscribe to you, but otherwise no, I only have YouTube as social. Well, welcome. You only want your team in the World Series if they crush the Dodgers. If I were a Jays fan, I'd want them to fucking win. I mean, they've won a World Series. They won 2, in fact. But those were the only ones they won, and it's been 30-some years. Mango from, well, you spelled FNAF wrong, but there's a couple issues. Anyway, you can see here, Colby, I've got many very interesting requests from a lot of very interesting people, like Tree X2's here, who, by the way, Tree, if you actually want a request, I'll put your name on the wheel, and we'll give it a spin, and we'll see if it selects you. God, I hope it's not. I've done an FNAF character before, and it was interesting. It won't have the emotional high. Listen, man. Take what you can get. Are the Marlins an actual MLB team? Yeah. Yep. I think they've even been good in recent past. Not consistently, but you know, is everyone giving their requests right now? No, they're just people who don't know how the system works because they're new to the system. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's not keep the people waiting. Tree, are you here? Are you still here, Tree? You understand and acknowledge? Type acknowledge in the chat. Do you root for them? The Marlins? No. I just know of them. I know about roughly how different teams do in the leagues. So I'm paying way too much attention to the off-season to see what the Mariners are doing trade-wise. You know, re-signed Naylor immediately, so that was great. Got a decent, I think, lefty reliever. Got a okay veteran outfielder who can sort of maybe do platoon right-handed situation with Canzone. But we're trying to get another bat, at least one more bat, an everyday bat, hopefully. Okay, I'm losing viewers. Let's go back to the wheel. Sorry, this is not what the... I mean, that would be a lie to say that this isn't what much of the stream is about. But what it's supposed to be, anyway, is some wheel spinning. Here's the wheel that I've been talking about. If you haven't met before, this is the wheel chat. Signing Naylor was a W for sure. And as quickly as we did was pretty cool. We're trying to get Brandon Donovan. Oh, we'd like to get Brandon Donovan. Better would be Ketel Marte, which doesn't seem like we have the cards for. Perhaps doable is Nico Horner. And we need somebody at second base at some point, because we can't just hand the reins to Cole Young. Or at least we can't hand the reins to both Cole Young and Ben Williamson at third. That wouldn't be a good situation. That'd just be an entire flank of the infield that is kind of untested. And anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and give the wheel a spin. Wheel. Viewers are just greedy schmucks trying to get free art. SMH. Listen, Druid, the longer you're in this business, the more you'll understand about how these things go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I didn't see an affirmation from Mr. Tree in the chat, so my assumption is that Mr. Tree is no longer here. Oh wait, I can link my Art Fight OC link in the chat instead. It's unlikely. I think the YouTube will like eat up the link because it doesn't like links. So I might have to post something for you. We'll see. If you win a spin, we'll figure it out. So here we go. We have 7 names in the spin. Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1, go! A lot of names, a lot of things going on. Oh dear me. Looks like Johnny Come Lately, or should I say Tony Come Lately, is going to take the first spin of the night. Congratulations, Tony. Let me know what you're interested in. I like Cole Young a lot, though. Listen, we all like Cole Young. But it's in the name, right? It's in the name. He didn't get enough ABs last year. And he wasn't very good at second base, but he'll get better. He'll get better. Lord Almighty, we couldn't pay Jorge Polanco $20 million a year for 2 years, you know? Good for him. Congrats, Tony! Yay! May I suggest you ask for a tiger? That would be funny. Can you draw Nanoha Takamachi? I feel like I know that name, but I'm gonna have to look it up to figure it out, to recall. Oh, Magical Girl Lyrical Nanoha. Obviously. Okay, this is a very early 2000s art style. I'm told I need to watch this, apparently, so. That's a decent reference. I'm thinking like a dark colored parka situation. Yeah, I got this. I got this figured. I got this figured out. I am the #1 Tiama Pro Musume stan, and nobody can tell me different. I wasn't about to. Not about to do that. In this year of the horse, you know, I'm not about to take that from anybody. Take that away from anybody, rather. All right. Let's see what we can scrounge together here. Alright, team, so we've seen how that spin works, hopefully. I will probably be doing 2 additional spins over the course of the stream. Which is to say, 2 of the people here, or perhaps people who have not yet shown up, will get a request drawn, and the rest of you will not, at least not tonight. I do these request streams once a month. Usually the first Friday of the month. And I also offered basically this tier of request for like $30 on demand. So that's the situation, those are the stakes. with that said, how's everybody's New Year's going? Should I watch this show? How hard should I try to emulate this art style? Because Jesus Christ. I would have to understand what you just said first. It's a horse game thing, Druid, don't worry about it. I just watched this anime, but I'm about to go from an online friend. I enjoyed it. Okay. Good to hear. Stupid. The Scrounger! Heck. I will definitely not get my commission tonight. It's alright. Hey, how many drawings did you do on stream today, Druid? How long did you stream for? How was that as a process? I am a helicopter? You're a helicopter? You had me fooled. Only watched the first 2 seasons, though. How many are there? Should be interesting to see how long it actually takes you to draw this. Do you feel a constant pressure to be quick with it, or else your viewers will get bored? Listen, yes. Does that make me draw any faster? No. Unfortunately not. Okay, we have some idea here of what the situation is. Actually, the eyes are like higher up on the skull. It's a very weird skull shape, but we ball, I think. Trust the process, trust the ball. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You guys eat or drink water? We do. Or is that an either-or situation? Both. Sometimes. Drink it, only eat it when absolutely necessary. Yeah. I know you said you're not active on a lot of social media besides YouTube. It's, you know, beyond the pale for me to say this, but maybe you should be, because, like, that's something you find out day one, is that people do, in fact, eat and or drink water daily. I don't like his face at all. So I'll have to figure something out. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's just gonna be waving. Yeah. I don't drink water, I prefer soda. Tony, you are so right about that, but also so wrong. Dog didn't eat my homework. I did. How come when the dog does, they don't get punished, but I do? Discrimination /J. It's good that you had the /J there. Good to have the tone indicator. I was about to lose it, man. Clip Studio, there's one layer. There's one layer in effect here. So I feel like you should be a little bit snappier. We got this. We got this. It's working. Might have to adjust some proportions. Reed will have to adjust some proportions. But we'll deal with that when that becomes an issue. This is like something that will become an issue within the next, I think, 120 seconds. By the way. Leone, when's your rebrand happening? I've heard so much about it, and yet so little. I might even be able to tell, which is a welcome thing, because I think I might actually be able to make them look good if they were a little bit smaller. Even your sketches are like choppable. Hey now. See, this is my homework. Nobody gets to eat it but me. It's alright, I'm sure her mother tells her face is very handsome. Okay, that's looking a little bit more passable. What's going on the inside of these eyes? I should probably fix that. Ridiculously sized pupils. Okay, that's looking okay. Not sure why the fuck I did this. Why did you guys let me do that? What happened to the rest of it? Fucking... oh. Lost, I'm... oh god. Hang on. We have some search and rescue to do here. I erased an important part of the sketch, and now I gotta figure out what happened. We're getting there. Drinking soda until you become a stone cory or some shit. This is good. Write that down. You did. I see that. Okay. Thank you. Holy hell, her face actually doesn't look that bad. You say that like you... oh my god, he didn't. I can't believe it. Or was that her mother telling her she has a handsome face? Want a sneak peek at something, Oomph? I would love to have a sneak peek, if that's okay. Hi Mori, hello Ihara, welcome to the stream! Welcome! We're drawing a lyrical Nanoha character. In fact, we're drawing Nanoha. We were just talking about this show the other day. Okay. I don't know how to make things stylish, per se. Was betrayed by the notify me yet again. You know, maybe you should call that guy out, you know? Somebody betrayed me like that, I think I'd have some words with him. I like it so far. Good news. Sorry I doubted your facial awareness. Well, I'm acutely aware. You know, whether or not I'm able to pull anything out of it is another matter entirely. Always aware, though. Unfortunately, I have to go to bed early. Good night, everyone. Well, thank you for tuning in, Druid. Congrats on your first request stream. Hopefully I'll catch it next time. Fancy seeing you here. My goodness, it's a reunion. Maury, where's Sen? You know, you can DM it on Twitter, you know, the Everything app. You can put it on my Blue Sky. You know, anywhere you have a handle for me, I guess. You, folks, if you're not aware, you're in the presence of royalty. This is Ihara and Adesilla Leone, Twitch.tv power couple. You should go check them out. Ihara draws some anime girls with, you know, particular anatomical proclivities. And Leone plays Elden Ring, among other things, I'm told. That's what we call it. It's a little joke. A little joke. Okay, this is supposed to be a hand. You can see, obviously, I've sketched a perfectly good hand here. So now I'm gonna just fill that in real quick. What did I even mean here, though, actually? I'll send it on shitter when everything, shitter the everything crap. Okay, cool. Sent. Okay, hold on. Let me get this hand done. Or, you know, sketched, acknowledged, maybe, is what I'm doing. I'm acknowledging the hand. Yay! Okay. One can argue that I have in fact sketched the drawing. Does this have audio? Oh, it's just the whole animation. Holy shit! My god! This is cool. Is this part of, I imagine, a larger animation thing that's gonna happen? That's exciting. So is this secret? Is this top secret? I can keep a secret. Okay, we're gonna call that the sketch layer. You know what? You know what? Gotta embrace the shit. You have to embrace the shit. That's what I believe, anyway. That's what I'm gonna be doing full time. Oh, it's actually a scarf. Not holding back on the redebut at all. No, I can see that. You're going super hard. Top secret for Oops only. Okay. Well, mum's the word. It's very cool though, guys. You wouldn't even believe how cool it is. See, this isn't actually even close to a hand, but I'm pretending it is. This is the essence of art. And if you don't understand that, if you're not on board, then you need to pick a new hobby, you know? If you look at this and think, man, that hand looks like shit, that's not a hand. You need to pick a new hobby. You just don't get it. That's right. It's them who's wrong, not me. Okay. We get some orange down. That's like a good starting place, as good as place to start as any. I'm going to use the square texture brush because I'm a rebel. Prefer to make this process as excruciating as possible, I think. Yeah. Fuck. Now I know what you're thinking. We cannot possibly be trusting this process right now. That's what you're thinking. I can see it on your faces. Your brain it's a muddle of alarms right now. You're looking at this and your brain's going, pull up, low altitude, terrain warning, pull up. And you know what? That's just because you just don't got the feel for it, you know? This is fine. This is okay. Can't be listening to those warnings. Fuck, I lost part of the thumb. It's okay, who needs those? I do. I have to draw, but like you guys don't need thumbs. Let's be real. When was the last time you needed your thumbs? Actually. When was the last time you even noticed you had them? I go with like a dark navy situation. For this jacket. This is probably where the texture brush is best applied, because it makes it look like the jacket actually has some sort of interesting texture. And everywhere else it's probably misapplied. Misapplied? Who's that? I went to high school with it. Red scarf. Red scarf. We know what we're doing. This is gonna work. I can already see it working, potentially. I mean the drawing, not the child. I'm not a proponent of child labor. I could look good for some reason. Is this my line art? Possibly. Okay. Perhaps a slightly more saturated blue for the eyes. Okay. Hey, there's something here. There's something almost like a drawing here. So let's go ahead and put a multiply layer down. Layer down? Really nor. Alright, I mean, this looks fine for the multiply. It's getting there, yeah. This is a trust the process type of drawing, more so than like any other drawing I've ever done in my life. Let's go with a hard light, and we'll take this selection. I gotta tell you what I'm doing. You wouldn't even understand. I'm operating 12 levels above human understanding right now. Okay, okay, okay. Now we'll just take this, and we'll get another hard light. The process truffler! Yeah, we'll put that guy in charge. Unbelievable abdication of duty. Actually, I kind of want the brush for this. Now we go overlay. There's gonna be some shenanigans at the end of this. It's gonna get a little wild. Yeah. About this little streak here. I just do I just do this. Probably working, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do the eyes. And then we're gonna fix this mess that we made. Believe me, folks. Let's hit it with an overlay. That's what I want. Where is that? Okay, that sort of is what I want. This is not exactly in the style of Lyrical Nanaha, but it is more in my eye style, so I'm going with it. It's also somewhat, I want to say, P.O. Annie, which isn't what's the style is here, but it's closely adjacent. Did I not say hardware? Oh, I'm just an idiot. It's okay. At least I think it is, generally. Okay, now we need a normal layer. Much, you know, I mean, it feels like way too much by today's standards, but like that looks nice, you know, and maybe that's all I can hope for. Okay, now we're gonna do something crazy. Something I don't normally do, especially for requests. I'm going to paint on top of this to try and fix some of the problems. At least make it seem more unified. Nothing too crazy. I just want to make sure I'm drawing shapes where I want to draw them and stuff. You got this one. Thank you. I'll do my best. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Yeah. But right, this is what we need to fix. That will work out, I'm sure. Okay. Okay. Now for the final trick. I think anyway. Hopefully. Nerdy, welcome to the stream. Currently drawing Nanoha. From Lyrical Nanoha. I'm getting pretty close to done with it, I think, or at least at the end of the process. Whether that means it qualifies as a finished work of art, that's it's not really for me to decide. I need two things pretty quick. Come on, Flip Studio, work with me. Alright, so now I'm going to go through here and just whisk away some of this sketch work. And we'll use a mask just because non-destructive techniques. I've returned. You're back, Druid. Welcome back. My goodness. Well, you've arrived just in time for this drawing to be done, I think. So congratulations on your timing, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if I like that, but gives it some character, at least. Is nominally cool, you know. Dang. Because I streamed earlier, I didn't have time to cook, so I ate later, but then I had to take a shower later, which is I left earlier. It sounds very complicated. Did I want to do any color correction here? I mean, I don't know. Looks alright. Looks fine. Maybe we just send it, you know? Why did that change stuff? Oh. It's because there's a canvas underneath. So let's put a neutral canvas underneath. Why don't we? Okay, cool. So now we take everything and move it. Hopefully nothing changes. After the shower, I thought I could come back for a bit, but honestly, I can hardly tell. I'm crashing out hard right now. Probably only have a minute or two left of lucidity. Well, we're honored to be in your presence, Druid. Cute girl, though. Well, thank you. Time to do some watercolor stuff. Part where we make everything okay. We do this right, which is very easy. And all of a sudden, after the stream, I go, you know, that Nanaho drawing I think was my favorite one. Somehow. We don't know. We don't know how this happens. Yeah, I'm done. Night. Alright, see you, man. Dang. That goes pretty crazy, huh? Okay, so now... I guess we can do the film grain here. Do the dramatic aberration later. I'm actually not sure what difference it makes. There's clearly a difference, I'm just not sure how I feel about said difference. You know? I usually like to do it the other way around. Goop. Merge. Goop. Goop. I still like it on the same. I mean, kinda, yeah. The only weird thing here. The asymmetry. You're probably like, oh my god, Rabbit, you can't go and alter stuff on top of all of your post-processing effect layers. It's gonna happen to... You can. You can just do it. Nobody will know. Is it not actually working then? Like I'm grabbing a color and using a color. I think that's working better. That's just a little bigger. Nobody will know. Okay, so now we duplicate. Okay, Tony, it's done. Congratulations, Tony. I hope you like it. I hope it looks good. Let's save it. Fuck, I missed. You just missed the first one, Corey. It's okay. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Nerdy's here and Corey's here, so let's make sure we get both of y'all on the wheel. And Druid's gone. Druid has left this once again, so we'll remove him from the wheel. Hey, what's up? I heard there are requests here. There may in fact be requests here. There is a raffle system. There are 2 spins left. If you'd like on the wheel, let me know, and we'll get you on the wheel. Should the wheel select you, then you will score a request. Sorry for the cussing. Recently been very tired. Did you cuss? Oh, you did cuss. I do it way more, so sometimes it's hard to catch up with streams when I'm tired. That is alright. Would certainly like to be on the wheel if possible. You are on the wheel. It is happening. Feel free to peruse the rules in the description while you are waiting. Tony, are you there? Tony, your request is done. You'll see it at some point, but it'd be cool if you saw it right now. Okay, while we're waiting for Tony, I'll be right back. Getting a beverage. Beverage or 2. Did Tony leave and I missed it? I don't think so. It's probably just tapped out. We might want to go ahead and give it a spin. Figure out what our second drawing is. It's our current viewer load. We got 10 concurrents. Do I have 10 names? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're pretty close. One of them's Tony, presumably. Alright. Cool. Is anyone else here who wants to be on the wheel who has not been already put on there? Are we ready? Are we ready to spin? Everyone, lock in. We're gonna hit the spin button again. I'm gonna render this. Hold up. By the way, your art style is cool. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Spin? Sure, we'll give it a spin. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Look how half of these colors are gray and half of them are red. This is a newcomer. Kippy, are you still in the chat? We might have to figure out how to get a request to you. Ahoy, Kippy. Should probably start tagging people when they win. I don't know if that'll... Maybe if like they're watching on mute or something, that might be helpful. You have so many people this time? I know, we had a lot of people show up. It might have something to do with the fact that I actually posted it in advance. Didn't just wait until, 30 minutes before going live to put the link up. Wild. I hope Kippy hasn't abandoned stream. Oh, Kippy did. I gotta hit the bed and I gotta shift at the animal shelter tomorrow. Good night to everyone. Have fun at drawing. Oh no! I missed Kippy leaving. Thank you for joining, Kippy. If you're watching the VOD or something. That means we gotta spin again, so we will go ahead and do that. Do I still have the wheel up? I do. Okay, everyone. Another spin. There are 7 names in. Ready, set, go. You can add a wheel. You can have multiple wheels. Oh, this could be a problem. Colby, are you still watching the stream? Because guess what? If you are, the wheel has chosen you. Stop. Stop what? Oh, the wheel. You wanted the wheel to stop. Yeah. So sad. Colby was also here earlier in the stream, so I'm not sure if he's still tuning in. We'll give him 30 seconds or something, you know. Last call for Colby. Anon, where'd you find my stream from? Just on the YouTubes, or are you following me somewhere? I kind of miss drawing, but not being confident with my art skills does help me from doing so, plus perpetually tired. Yeah, man. I don't know if there's a cure for that. Aside from just doing it tired. I mean, I find the barrier to entry of just like sitting down to draw is the more difficult thing to get over than the actual drawing part. Like, it's usually fun to draw when I'm drawing, you know. It's like a visual pops up in my head, yet my brain thinks I can't achieve that. Well, it's good that you have like a vision of what you want to draw. You know? I think I'll keep drawing, maybe I'll get there. Totally. Just give it a go, some work is better than none. 100%. Alright, we're gonna have to cut Colby off, unfortunately. Too bad, Colby. Maybe next time. Okay, we're down to a paltry 6 names in the spin. Is everyone ready? Pretty sure most of these people are here. I didn't put Ihara in here. God damn it. I'm so sorry, Ihara. I don't know if he's still here or not, but it's revenge for him removing me from the Dwarf Fortress wheel, I guess. Okay, here we go. 7 names, in fact. Oh boy, this could be interesting. Leone. Adicilla Leone, are you in the chat? Because guess what? If you are, I think this would be the first request that you have won. Sometimes don't think I can live up the animation styles I've seen. Well, those are like really good people. People who are really good at what they do. And they took a very long time to get there, you know? I got a lot of concurrent viewers, so everyone must be tabbed out. And he might be falling asleep. That is a-okay. Do you think I should skip? We'll wait. We'll wait 30 seconds. We'll give another 30-second run off, and then we'll spin again for spin 2. We usually don't have high drama like this until spin 3, when almost everyone is left. If you're new here, by the way, I do the art request stream once a month. Usually the first stream of the month. I stream Fridays, usually. About 6 or 7 PST. And it's either art, or it's Souls games, or both. We're gonna cut Leone off. 3, 2, 1, no Leone. Too bad. Thank you for playing Leone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 names left. Is everyone ready? We're gonna spin again. 3, 2, 1, spin! We're running out of red colors. I need to like redistribute the colors or something. We have a winner. It is She's a Hex. She's a Hex, are you here? You've won a spin. You've won spin number 2. Everybody at She's a Hex in the chat. She's been so fortunate lately. Let's see, I did one for him last month. I got the robot, the android Santa Neko Krampus. That's what it was last month. That one was pretty good. Also, I don't know if I would call She's a Fortunate. In the grand scheme, perhaps, but this was, I guess, like the 4th spin without a claimant. So I don't know. She's what are you looking for? Haven't been able to get more any cool requests lately. Well, we got another one after this. We'll see what happens. Velvet from Has-Been Hotel. Have I drawn any Has-Been characters? I know I've drawn like some Vivzy Pop characters. I don't know if I've drawn specifically from Has-Been. Year of the Horse. I'd love to have my own Uma. Okay, now we're talking. Sexy, tanned Latina horse girl mixing modern fashion with Aztec aesthetics. Okay. Okay. Alright. Huh. Gotta lock in for the Shiza request. I do want to steal a couple of these. Let's duplicate these. Oh, they're not gonna name it. Come on. I want the backdrop as well. Oh man, they're talking about Hell of a Boss / Has-Been now. They're off to the races, as it were. Now we're talking. Yeah, Nerdy's paying attention now. I'm just the type to like more grounded characters. I see. I see. Okay. Modern fashion with Aztec aesthetics. So when we say Aztec aesthetics, do we mean feathers? Do we mean some like circlets? Some like, you know, characteristic textile work. We'll see. We'll see what we're talking about here. I have to scroll pretty far up now to see what. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's probably too long. I love it when fandoms randomly burn streams. It happens more often than you think over here. Maybe Aztec geometric patterns, sun motifs, gold details, and obsidian. These are all very helpful, actually. Thank you. Good. Make this work. Probably need to rearrange some stuff there, but we'll work on it. Move the wheel! Oh my god, you're right. So sorry. Felt like 5 people said that at the same time. Anon and Corey were too busy talking about has-been. Are you drawing a new spinny wheel? You know, that's One way of putting it. Ah! Colby, you missed a spin earlier. You were selected. You had to move on. Anyway, yeah, that's what I'm working on since you guys weren't able to see it before. It's coming along, I think. So I'm thinking of poncho. Well, you said modern fashion, right? So, nah, maybe maybe a poncho still works. Yeah. People wear ponchos. I had to put my kids to bed. There's my dreams of a cyberpunk space pirate. Colby, in what universe? In what universe is a cyberpunk space pirate not precisely up my alley? Jesus Christ. Could probably peruse my gallery and find one of those right now. Unrelated, want to make me some cyberpunk space pirate Twitch art? Completely unrelated, I see. I see. Yeah, keep in contact. Keep in contact. We'll figure that out. YouTube wants to know if I'm still watching, I bet. Guess what I am. I need Cheez-Its. I'm gonna continue functioning. Make the waffle from ASDF movie. I don't know what that is, man. I know what ASDF is. Here's a waffle, like a quarter of like a square, like Belgian waffle, you know? It's got some butter. It has some syrup. What a delicious looking waffle. Man, I want a waffle. This is working, right? We're getting away with this? Making sense. LOL. What? It's a perfectly rendered waffle. I was just checking out your channel, and your art is very cool. Well, thank you. Like just my YouTube? I'm not sure to what extent my portfolio is like visible on YouTube. Just like the stuff that I draw there. Like I say, I have thumbnails, which are pretty much all the good stuff that I draw. Appreciate it, man. Person. I need to balance this somehow with the idea that this is modern fashion. So I'm gonna give her tennis shoes. That's how I do this. That's how I square the circle, as they say. Also give her a handbag or something. There we go. Yeah, that's making sense. She looks so cool, thank you. Your YouTube channel is what I looked at. Okay, cool. I wonder how I'm presenting myself. I'm not great at thumbnails. I just gotta get some art. Just put some art up there, you know? Oh shit. There we go. No, why are you doing that? Okay, let's try and do standard process here and see if I can do it with any amount of speed or efficacy. Not like that. No. Again, this is a braid situation. Yeah, I've been doing art and stuff for a while. Started somewhat seriously in 2016-ish. Started streaming, I want to say, in 22? Probably had our 3rd year anniversary a few months ago. Happy 3 years, everybody. Some of these folks have been here that long. Just crazy. Yuck. Looks like you put a lot of time and effort into your art style. Nice. Thank you. Certainly has evolved. A lot of it relates to ways, like shortcuts that I've been taking. At least in my own perception, the things that make my art style look unique are artifacts of skipping steps. But, you know, art is whatever it is. I just saw your channel today. It's a big wide world of, you know, people who draw and stuff. I just discovered somebody today, even, who, super good artist with a YouTube channel. I had reblogged their stuff before, but I hadn't, like, visited. their channel. But they posted a Ray Ayanami piece with a speed paint. Some commentary on it. Super good. Interesting. Yeah. Big wide world. Did you do any art, Anon? Uzi? I don't know. Whatever you want to be called. Go too crazy with the details here, but we'll do what we can. Only recently put art on my channel. I currently have 28 subs. Nice work. Kind of just starting out. I'll start somewhere. I hope to make more content and make my channel grow over time. I wish you the best of luck in that. What sort of stuff do you like to draw? This is where the rubber meets the road, team. Yeah. I'll do. We're getting there. Mostly make art of either my own OCs or characters from video games or shows. Well, yeah, I guess that's most of the things one can make art of. Character-wise, anyway. Currently on a mission to get one of my OCs drawn as many times as possible, so if you did it, I think you would be streamer number 8 or 9. Wow, that's exciting. have to go soon, so if I end up getting chosen on the wheel, I would appreciate if you could draw my OC. He is in posts, and you have to scroll down a bit. If not, thanks anyway. Have a nice day. Well, hey, thanks for tuning in. Hope to see you again next time. Best of luck on your quest, mission. A happy arting and stuff. I forgot you have a bag. Alright, that's probably plenty enough for, you know, line artwork. Doesn't look too shabby on the mirror, so I think we're good to go. all coming together. I'm pretty sure anyway. Need to get in here and do some coloring. I mean, I've been doing that, but I need to do more coloring. Coloring like you wouldn't believe. I'm approaching this from the angle of, you know, what would I do uh, if I were weaving some shit in the Aztec Empire, you know? Like, what would my instincts be? And that's probably just the wrong way to be going about this. But you know, it's the only way that I have got. Look very crude. Don't worry about it. Nobody worry about it. Am I missing anything? Nothing crucial. Nothing ultra critical. It's time to move. Missing one thing. The fuck? There we go. Okay, we're going a hard line. Looks incredible. You're welcome, and thank you. How crazy do we want to get here? Not the tool I normally use for this, but that'll work. Go grab a second multiply layer and do a little ambient occlusion. Now we'll do an overlay. through the eyes. Suppose I gotta mask some stuff out. Like to say goodbye to the waffle. Some gold accents I need to put in real quick. Real quick and dirty like. Okay. Now we'll go ahead and do some lines, as they say. Where are we at here? Level correcting. You know what that means, team. If you've ever paid attention to my process flow. It means it's done. Whoa. What do we think? She's a hex. Looky here. Look at what has been wrought. I want to go to bed. That's fair. So do all who live to see such times. But that is, well, that is for them to decide. I wonder if we can get away with merging these and then doing a little bit of shenanigans here. Oh, yeesh. Don't look, she's a hex. Don't let it ruin it for you. Okay, cool. 10 out of 10. Says she's a hex. Fantastic. I couldn't have done any better then. Would have been impossible. Good to hear. She's definitely a she's a late surger. Turf runner, but she's got B aptitude on dirt. Yeah. Not much of a debuffer, but she does have hints for Professor of Curvature, for sure. You got a name for her? She's a hex? I'm just gonna call her Uma for now. There's Nana, huh? Yeah, she looks good. Way to go, us. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, team. Who's still here and who's ready for the final spin? Is anyone else here that wasn't here before? I think I have 5 names in right now. I have 5 names. Crimson Soul. Hey, that's pretty good. Are we ready for a spin, team? I'm half still here, but keep me out. I'm gonna go lives. I'm gonna go live. So I'll be lurking. Gotcha. I thought I'm gonna go live my life. You know, fair. And best of luck to you. Tell you what. Let's go BRB. And I'll be back for the final spin in a couple minutes. Okay, BRB. Stay tuned. We're almost out of the woods. Okay. We're back. We're ready for the final spin. I don't see anyone else in the chat piping up for a spot. So we're just gonna go for it, huh? We got Nerdy Cordy on. I don't think it's here anymore. Unless you are a non-Uzi. If you're hanging out, sound off. But I do have Coma, I do have Nerdy, Corey. You know, I hire indeed. We'll spin. If it lands on a non, we'll see if he's here. It's not generally my policy to draw requests if you're not here for the spin. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, spin. Oh my goodness, look at that. It's landing on a non. Okay. If you are indeed here, Sir Anonymous Uzi, let me know, and we'll do your request. I'm doubtful that you are, though. So we'll just chill for a minute here. How are you doing, Ihara? Are you still hanging in? You working on anything? I saw you said you're gonna be done. Gonna be wrapping up Hollow Graffiti next week? Is that what you said? Because you have commissions coming up next week. I'm gonna try and get one in, but like I feel like I'm gonna be late. What is there, like 6 slots? I'll do what I can, but I feel like there's a crowd. The fuck? Side Games announces AI-focused studio? Come on, Side Games. I just drew a horse girl. Don't do this to me. Leaving the interesting bits for next stream. Oh, it's not first come, first serve. What is it then? Is it a bidding process? Is it a raffle? I don't think Anon is here, so we're gonna spin again. Thanks for playing, Anon. Alright, it's down to 4. And then there were 4. Alright. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh my god. It's a close one. Okay. Symptomless coma. Have you receded into a coma? Or are you still hanging in? I've got a Google form on a review the requests and shoes. Oh my goodness! I mean, I'll probably still not get in because I'm probably not going to request anything super interesting. But I'll definitely get in on the form. The lever-seeking wheel strikes again. It really likes eliminating all the other options first, doesn't it? How lucky. Barely awake. Goodness. I'm leaving then. I need to use the washroom anyway. Thanks for tuning in, Corey. Best of luck next time. I'll see you when I see you. I want to see the wheel pick Corey at some point. I feel like Corey's been on a unlucky streak. But you know, what can you do? I gotta sleep after this, so my request is Miki Makimura from Devilman Crybaby in her winter jacket. Miki Makimura. Let's figure out what we're dealing with. Oh. The first thing that came up was interesting. This is a person, it's a real person. Okay, I think I've got the ref. No, yeah, I got it. It's just the first thing that came up when I typed that in was a real person. I like the jacket though. This is cool. Now I need to steal our layers as per usual. Thanks in advance. I'm hitting the hay. Nice chatting with you. Too bad it's 1:54 a.m. where I am. Dang, man. East Coaster, thanks for tuning in. And get some rest. I wanted to say we have the watch, but I wanted it to be clear I was saying that ironically and not because I was some sort of... Don't worry about it. Get some rest, brother. We have the watch. Ooh. Uh-huh. That seems like a Leone type joke, you know? What a... What a what a cringy ass thing for the director of the FBI to say. My God. Bro, the whole administration is cringe. I know, it's such a fucking... It's such a fucking time to exist. Makes one yearn for the times when, you know, the administration was like straightforwardly evil, you know, in an objective sense. We gotta look stupid while doing it. Jesus Christ. That's just his podcast, bro, you know? Or was his podcast, bro. On the bright side, they're all perfectly incompetent. Well, sure. I mean, tell that to Nicolas Maduro. And, or, you know, Renee Good, or whatever the fuck. Tell that to Denmark. Jesus Christ. YouTube's probably gonna shut down my stream in like 5 seconds. How many buzzwords? I feel like each of them definitely has their own strengths and ability to inflict evil. Yes. We have a diverse deck from which to draw from. Seems like they also all are giving each other the side-eye behind the scenes. Yeah, no, from the very beginning it's been like that. JD Vance is such a whiny little boy. like the body cam footage, you know, like, or I guess the cell phone footage that got released today. Today? Maybe today. Yesterday? I'm not sure. He's all like, yeah, this is proof. This is proof, y'all, you know? Don't you guys look silly? And we're all like, I mean, guy, this does not make it look any better. Wait, could this be the next hit roguelike deck builder? I mean, it could be. Roguelike deck builder where you're trying to build governmental administration. Start out with the only options you have is just a ragtag group of podcasters. I mean, eventually you get upgrades and stuff, right? Where you have proper dictator types, you know. There's crossover events, you know. It's a gacha game. I finally got ketamine drop on my Elon Musk run. Once you get the Doge build going, you know, it's crazy. It just prints money. You just have zero governmental services. Your citizenry perish. And eventually you just have a base of just robots. This could work. This could be a hit. I'd play it, you know. Nerdy, I apologize on behalf of the people in power in the United States. I guess I would count your blessings that your country's not a part of NATO. At least I don't think it is. It wouldn't make sense if it was. It's not in the North Atlantic. And probably you're not considered part of the Western Hemisphere, and therefore are not purview to the Donroe Doctrine, as it were. No fucking way he's calling it that. He is calling it that. And, like, he's trying to pass it off like other people started calling it that first. Like in interviews, he's saying they're calling it the Donroe Doctrine, but I don't know. Oh shit, man. We could have been living in, you know, a prolonged neoliberal hellscape a little bit longer, but it wouldn't have been nearly this funny, I guess. It's so fun, yeah. Like, at least I'm glad I'm outside of like prime drafting age. They're gonna need some warm bodies at this rate. True. I mean, especially with the Greenland shit, like, I'm a little bit worried about that, because, I don't know, the way people are talking about it makes it seem a little bit less like a joke than it did at the beginning of the term, you know? All I'm saying is I'd serve crack before I serve this country. There's outs, you know? We're just gonna send it, dude. I have my... I got all my noise layers on, that's funny. Holy crap, I was gone too long. Tony, did you even see your request finished? We're on number 3 right now. There it is. Look at it. Saw it earlier but couldn't type in the chat. Thank you. Well, hey, you're welcome. Epic as hell. Yeah. No, this was it was an interesting trust the process type thing. Hell yeah, it's on screen now. Hell yeah. This is the other one we did. For the Year of the Horse. She's a Hex asked for a Uma Musume OC. He wanted a tanned Latina with modern fashion stylings with homages to like Aztec style. This is the best I could do. Where we got a poncho with some geometric shapes and the sun featured prominently. Some colors, some feathers, and some gold jewelry. Apparently the ear, I'm told by a friend, that the ear, which features a decoration of some sort, dictates which gender the real life horse was. Because they're all girls in the game, but not all of the horses. In fact, most of the horses are men, I think. Not they're male horses, right? Which I think if the decorations on the horse's right ear, like their right, that denotes a male horse in real life. This is very in the weeds, but put one over here, so because I'm like, I want this horse to have this fake horse that I'm calling into existence by nature, creating an Uma, would have been a female horse. Tan Latino with modern fashion stylings with homages to Aztec stylings. Rah! I didn't know about the gender thing. Well, that's what I'm told. I think some of them, I don't know, don't have a accent on one ear or the other, and it might be some other tell. I don't know. But you'll notice they'll have little decorations going on. We're drawing a character from Devilman Crybaby now. Miki Makimura. Come on, YouTube, lock in. also poking fun at the current administration. This is what we do, I guess, when I've had enough to drink. It's a good time all around. We're cropping this one, so I don't even know what's going on with this. Not that color. My goodness. Appreciate all the work you put in, Mr. Rabbit. Unfortunately, I have to go to bed now. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for requesting. Hope you're having a great new year. I'll see you next time. Got some sort of pale green eyes situation going on. Yeah. Two. Let's go to a multiply layer. Wait. Solid, like 3 for 3 here on can we draw each one of these requests with like a completely different art style, you know? We're getting there, you know? That's a skill in and of itself. Yeah, that's... It's a randomizer. I may as well lean into it, right? So, like, instead of an airbrush for this overlay, hit it with a fucking paintbrush. Because fuck you, fuck your feelings. Basically, that's what I'm thinking. That's the Ben Shapiro axiom, right? Fuck you, fuck your feelings. I think so. Don't forget my wife is never once. Just apropos of nothing, just like...
There's this hip hop song I don't like. So let me tell you what's wrong with it. That sounds like a medical condition.
Buddy. I passed out. Hello, comfy stream womb. Welcome back. We were just making fun of Ben Shapiro. Which my contention is also that that is the, that would be the OBS. No. Okay, we're back. For the record, you did win a spin while you were away. We did have to give it to somebody else, but so did like half of the original contingent of stream watchers. We had like 4 or 5 spins that we had to respin. Oh, I'm missing a color dodge. Fuck. I mean, okay. Whatever works, whatever everyone wants. But if you missed it, here's what we're working with so far. This is Nanoha for Tony. This was, what did we end up calling her? Crimson Soul for She's a Hex. And Uma Musume with, I was told we wanted a sexy tanned Latina horse girl with a modern fashion sensibility, but Aztec homages. So, this is the best I could do. Poncho with some feathers and some gold jewelry and a braid. But to make it modern, we're like, she's gonna have a purse, and she's gonna have thigh-high socks, and she's gonna be wearing tennis shoes. That's how we do this. I don't know. People wear ponchos these days. And this is... I keep having to check what his name is. Miki Makimura from Devilman Crybaby. So we got... I'm going pretty high contrast / pretty crazy coloring on this one. This is the stained glass approach, I feel like. Which I used to do a lot. This used to be my bread and butter, actually. What is this, actually? Aha! Nice. I'm not sure how I ended up with 2 of these layers, but that's okay, I guess. We're gonna mask this one though, and we're gonna get rid of, well, not that. Damn it. Gotta be careful, that's stupid. It's fucking crazy, man. But yeah, this is like what most of my drawings look like in 2023. I think was the era of this style for me. One of those weird epiphanies where it was like, if I concentrate on putting like less effort, if I put effort into putting less effort into the rendering process, I can get a cool looking result. That's what this ended up being. Yeah, do we want to do any... Yeah, let's just do a little bit. A little bit of color correction. Just a huge shift there. Maybe we'll make the hat a little more red. That looks interesting, but I don't think it's correct. I guess I can hue shift it, and that's sort of correct. Sure. Yeah, let's call that okay. So now I gotta dupe this and merge it. I don't know why those are still visible. Do some level correcting. Oh shit, I got a selection. Ah, look, I want lighten. That's another L word. There we go. Perfect. Perfection, as they say. It's done, Maki. Miki. Okay. Ugh. Gotta sign up for my volunteer event tomorrow. I hope it's at 10 and not 9. East Meadow. Yeah, I've been here before. No, wait, this is Samish? Huh. I might have been here before. Not sure I've been here before. It's at 10 o'clock. Yay! Okay, we're signed up. Perfect. Perfect. I gotta pull weeds and stuff. Because I want to. How are we doing, team? Are we doing good? Nice work, Oomph. Thank you, Oomph. How do we feel about, does this indeed pass the, these are 3 somewhat distinct art styles test? This seems almost a little bit painterly. I did paint over it a little bit. Not very line art heavy. This seems very bog standard for me. Just kind of where I need to fall back to when she's a hex mixer request. I'm like, okay, we just gotta do standard process and try whatever the fuck we can to make this make sense. And this is like, you know, last request, disaster drawing type thing. So we're leaning into the different hues all over the place. I don't know. To me, they look different. I'm not sure if they actually look different to other people. So I'm not privy to whether or not my art style is distinguishable, I guess. Yeah, I actually... I mean, this is silly, but... I want to fix something. Sure. That's not noticeable, right? Might have even looked fine before doing it. Yeah, I'm hoping to do more drawing this year, for sure. I didn't do enough last year, I feel. Didn't improve all that much, I don't think. It's some cool background stuff, but I don't know. I gotta get better at faces. I gotta get better at anatomy and shit. Alright, well, that's all I got for y'all today. I'll catch ya next week and whatnot. One day at a time, you got this. I'll do my best. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'll try and tune in for whatever you guys got brewing this month. And probably we got some more art souls in our future. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for tuning in. All who still remain. It might just be you two. I got 2 concurrents right now, so I think everyone else is taken off. So, but thank you everybody who tuned in. Oh, Nerdy's here too. Gotta harass you with more comms this year, maybe outside of October. Well, to be fair, you did commission me before October. I just didn't get to, like, serious work on it until the month of October. I could have saved myself that struggle if I'd been a little bit better at time management. So, good work today, team lead. Thank you very much, Nerdy. I'll see you next time. Farewell to you all. Have a wonderful weekend, and stuff like that. All right. Bye. Meeting over. Meeting adjourned, team. See ya.